And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All eyes on the league's best hitter coming into this one, Singy.
Yeah, he's been seeing beach balls up there, Boog. It's reached the point where every at-bat feels like a highlight reel. Truly an elite season, and the stats back it up.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Baz. What do we have on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling.
Leading
so
you know,
more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
On the ground, right side, Aranda gets it to first. One up, one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Austin Wells.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And now the count is even. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can. That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
In there at the knees. And that's just foul. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Line drive, short hop to third. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So the Yanks go in order. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Tampa Bay Rays baseball. And we're back. And today's starter, Will Warren.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 14. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Warren, in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Strike 2. And that one is inside ball 1. To the right side. Chisholm throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Man at first. With one gone, here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Went deep in the ball game last night. And that's in there for strike one. Rudder takes off. Ball outside. Throw, save. 1-1. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's the ball.
2-2.
Two and two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now, Junior Caminero. Oh,
I don't know how you take that.
That was a strike. Runner at second, 2 down, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Top of the second, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Boz back to work. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to him in.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Ben Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. There's a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
One away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. Now he breaks his bat. Picks it up with the bare hand. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, Boogie clearly swung over the top of that pitch, but still got enough of it to put it in play. You call that a swinging bunt, and as an infielder, you're never expecting that. So it can be a really tough play that catches you by surprise. Next thing you know, he's safely at first.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Now here is Austin Wells. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. That misses, and it's 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
And that's outside. 2-1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Anthony Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Ooh, by you got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got it. Good job at damage control right there. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Brandon Lowe. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's off the inside edge.
1-1.
Ball 1. And strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
2-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Yandy Diaz now homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning. Josh Lowe, the next to hit. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Lowe.
Line drive, base hit, and now first and second with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Cameron Meisner. That one missed. tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out to center. Grisham in position. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair. They're down. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That's in there. 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner takes off to second, and that's not it.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Fly ball center field. Mangum makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ripped towards third. Sends it across to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Grisham batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's low. That's a ball.
In the dirt. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 14. There's the strike.
Ha!
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Two down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Chisholm makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch just misses. Rice, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Reached on an infield single his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Caught looking his first time up. That one outside. Ball one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And another ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that one clips the corner. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
One down, base is empty. To third, Caminero. Slinging it to first in time. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That's to third, Caminero. Sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Junior Caminero. He was late there, strike one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Volpe fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
And now it's Brandon Lau. That smash towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. And the 0-1. Diaz started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Inside, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls,
2 out,
strikes.
space is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's down and in.
Full.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Down in order, go the Rays. They're on the back here at Tropicana Field, Aaron Judge at the plate. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Joe Boyle.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Judge rips that one. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. This one in the air, right field. Low, ranging after it. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0. No, that's down. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one's in there, and the count is 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Warren back to work. And ball
no, that
1.
missed. That's a ball.
Well, these Rays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. A single his first time. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And it's fouled away. Strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's a ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Ben Rice.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Jr.
One.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. Ground ball right side. Over to Diaz. 2 away now. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one wrapped foul. And the slider just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Slider got him for strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Well, we go bottom
And
6. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, number 14.
Simpson.
pitch is in there. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses the first. And a couple of quick outs.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets. And it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
And first offering is fouled off. The Rays down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air. Rice settles under it. Nabs it. And that is that. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They're down 4-0. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Boyle, the tall righty, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That misses, and that's ball one.
Ball, that's down.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Just missed.
Up.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
You got a full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
And there's
That's
a ball.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground to the left. Over to Diaz, and the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. But they lead it 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
0-1.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting ready to go. Weaver getting cranked up as well. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Popped up. Chisholm. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Lau at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Popped up. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 63.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Cruz.
0-1.
Foul ball.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Just
That's
missing
in.
there.
Ball.
It's 2-2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rays retired in order. Starting to run out of outs. We go to the eighth. Here's Stanton now. Boyle back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Lowe has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball and just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
This to third. Over to Diaz. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is outside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed.
Ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Diaz. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
So up next, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hard hit, right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2.
Now pitching for the New York
Back
Yankees.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Luke Weaver. He last pitched 2 days ago. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and they're down to their last out. Jonathan Aranda digs in now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
0 balls, 1 strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
1 and 2.
The Rays down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts 1 game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And our pitcher in this game, Ryan Pepio. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in this starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Yankees nothing. Tampa Bay coming up. You're dialed into the show. Back now in Tampa Bay. And getting the call for this one, Ryan Yarborough.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
They say you win. 1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jonathan Aranda, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. That's inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Pepio back to work. There's the strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. There's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And that one is out of here. He hammers one out to center. Home run number 5 on the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Yeah, the batter now, Anthony Volpe. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
No ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the second game of the series. And that one handled on to first, and that is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a pop-up. Rosario in position. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Yandy Diaz. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rice under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here comes the 0-1. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First pitch, and he just misses. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to first. That ends the frame. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Esquera matched a homer in his last game. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far. And that is out of play. That's in there. That is strike two.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Handles, throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Judge waits.
That's a ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Up the middle, Kim tosses to first. Judge out on the play. And that is set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So the lineup flips over. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That one down the line. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Fly to left his first time. The other way. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Digging in, Junior Caminero out to short. Volpe throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Chases that one out of the zone. And 1 gone.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 down, bases empty. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
0-1. And there's the strike. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a big swing and a miss. McMahon, 30 years old now, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. That clips a corner.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. He was all over that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Agustin Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. Sliced hard but foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So up next, Richie Palacios. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, left field. Dominguez in and to his right. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 7.
Now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That is the inning. Strand just the one. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. There's a strike. In the air, right side of the infield. Aranda hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 25.
And now the catcher comes up to him. J.C. Esquera. A changeup missing. And that's ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Just off the outside edge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. Has grounded out a couple of times. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one just misses.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So they go quietly there. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. There's the strike.
Well, these Rays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So the Rays batting order turns over. And next is the designated hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching down, makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 20, Stewart.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Stuart Fairchild.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No ball. 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Not close with that one. Now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's top 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
Pepio back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. and it's 1-0.
Huh.
And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fairchild on the move to the gap. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's grounded out a couple of times. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. Judge out on the play.
The batter, the
2 down, base is empty.
Giancarlo
Now here's the Yankees
Stanton.
cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Grounds 1 to short. Kim slings it across, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Caminero.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That clips the corner.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. And that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
1 down at the plate. Yandy Diaz. 1 for 2. And fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. That's out to center field. Chisholm makes the catch. And that ends the inning. 1 left for Tampa. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one missing low.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Safe.
No, he's
and
in
that's
there.
his 3rd hit.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swing and a foul out of play. Chisholm leads off first with 1 away. Just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
There goes the runner. Well struck right field. And that should be extra bases. Jazz on his horse coming around 3rd. He'll score easily.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Now
on the bump, Griffin Jacks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now, Anthony Volpe. Yankees up by 3. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Esquera in the box again. Takes a strike. Comes up empty.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Right side. And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now
pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Bednar. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Pinch hitter coming on. Cameron Meisner.
Well, with this speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Swing and a miss. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And there's a ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr., the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Up next to the Rays, the center fielder.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. Hit in the air, left field. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Kim, the runner at first with 2 gone. And strike 2. In the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's too high.
2-2.
The Rays trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Manager out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Camilo Doval.
75.
So digging in, Stuart Fairchild.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Brandon Lau. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two aboard, 2 outs. Now 1-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Rays strand a pair, and they trail it 4-1. Josh Lowe now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. So digging in, Jason Dominguez.
Josh Lowe.
Fastball for a strike. Strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game, and hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
To the right side, Aranda tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Up and in, and the count is even 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
No,
makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is down low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there. Giancarlo
Stanton at the plate. On the ground to third. Off balance speed, there's 1 to Diaz. That's 2. So 1 hit. Welcome back as
Leading
we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The second baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez sizes this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 13. Junior.
And the batter now, Junior Caminero. 1 for 3. Slider right there. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. First pitch misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. And that ball is gone. He nails one out to right. Home run number 5 on the season, and they inch closer. It's 4-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Now at the plate, Agustin Ramirez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. Back here at Tropicana Field, new inning getting started. Now here is Ben Rice. Jacks back to work. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike. Ball one there. This ball's chopped on the ground. Over to Diaz. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Now batter, first baseman, Ryan.
So 2 down now,
McMahon.
and here is Ryan McMahon. He's already homered in this game. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And they'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits. Devin Williams comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Number 38.
And now Cameron Meisner.
Devin Williams.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Late swing, foul to the left. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Off the mark there. Now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Three-two now. And a swing and a miss. And now one away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Rays trailing by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9. Struck him out swinging. Down to the last out for the Rays. So digging in, Jake Mangum. And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
Pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Rasmussen with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's down and in. Good job to fight that one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
2 outs.
Ball. 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. End of a half inning of play. No score. And stepping in is the speedy number 14.
The center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Strike one. Fried, 31 years old,
0-1.
and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
Ball, that's low.
Now one missed.
2-2 the count.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now Stuart Fairchild. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. This one in the air. Rice under it. Puts it away for the out. now we'll look at Kevin
the
Cash's
third
lineup
baseman,
for the Tampa Bay
Jonathan.
Rays. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Ha-Sung Kim.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard. Maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder that gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at-bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And ball one. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. The Rays strand just the one. We played an inning. And we're back. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses. Foul ball there. Outside low, and it's 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that is low for ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. And that just misses.
That's ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. And there's a ball. No score here in the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next offering is downstairs. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Stanton, the runner at second with one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Up the middle, Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Austin Wells now at the plate. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Loud. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. Yanks strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back now in Tampa Bay. Yandy Diaz now. Max Fried will go to work. That misses. 1-0. Diaz launched a homer in his most recent game. Late swing fouled off. Check swing called strike. Good eye right there.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
There's a swing and a drive, and that is a foul ball. Two now. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the catcher up to hit, Agustin Ramirez. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-1's the count.
And a ground ball to
that's
first,
foul.
and that's just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Brandon Lowe. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's
1-1.
down and away. One, two now. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Check swing called strike.
All 1.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the batting
Jason
order turns over.
Dominguez.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. And now 2-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. That's in there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one lifted to left. Palacios. And there's 2 away.
Now batting. Second
and next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Richie Palacios.
Well, these Rays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez makes the play, and there's 1 away.
Batting ninth.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Strike 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, no appeal. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that on to the 4th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Rasmussen back to work. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Judge with another scorching run of play lately. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 4th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swings through that one for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
On the ground to 3rd. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Now here's Trent Grisham. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Grisham, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2015.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Ramirez down to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. Back here at Tropicana Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Stuart Fairchild. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now
well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Rays down by a run. Caught him looking for the K. Rays held in check. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a foul ball. That's a little bit low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2 the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch. Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
One down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And downstairs. That's to third. Over to Diaz. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 1-0. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. On the corner for a strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Ramirez swings through it for strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a count 1-2. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him.
Now batting.
Lau at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Wow.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. First and second here, no outs. That one missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him! And that is a big first out. So up next, Richie Palacios. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Struck out swinging his first time. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Diaz at second. Ramirez on at first with two down. Strike three. Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now pitching.
Now on the mound for the Rays, Edwin Uceta.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Liner snagged it first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And it's fouled away.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fly ball down the line. And there are 2 down. It's Aaron Judge now. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
2 down, nobody on. And a base hit right there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a man at first. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Got him. That's out number 3. So no runs here. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder. Popped up. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Trying to bunt his way on. Rice takes it to the bag. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Now batting, right fielder
Stuart Fairchild next to hit for the Rays.
Fairchild.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Check swing went around. 0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Aranda in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings. Well, 1-run game. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Uceta back to work. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
On the ground. Fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Ground ball to first, could be 2. On to second, they get 1 to Diaz. That's 2. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells, has grounded out a couple of times. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
4-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Caminero swings through it for strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Check swing, went around. That's strike 2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7.
There's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednar also getting ready. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Down in order. Well, 1-run game, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Missed with a changeup. Ball one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
On the ground to the left. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Just missed.
1-1.
There's a strike. That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at first, one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Here is Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it in. And the Rays manager making his way. Kevin Kelly gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Number 49, Kevin Kelly.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Strike two. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams up and loosening in the pen. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Late on that fastball.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. And there's a
Ball
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Well, 1-run game. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 2. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. And here is Trent Grisham. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
And now Ryan McMahon. That's down and in.
I got 1 ball,
Runners
1
at
strike.
first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Grisham over at second. Rice at first. 2 out of the inning. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on.
Devin Williams on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Strike 1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Rosario in plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Number 26, Cameron Meisner.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. Now only one out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Now a chance for Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering is in for a strike. One strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And our starting pitcher here today, Shane McClanahan.
The first baseman.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. And that's downstairs. 1-1.
1-1.
And a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, left field, down the line. 1 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one down the line, and foul ball.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now, with just 1 hit and 11 at-bats in the series so far. Right through there for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. There's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
To third might be 2. Caminero over to second to Diaz. That's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And now, number 14. And he lays down a bunt. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now here is Stuart Fairchild. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Rodon, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's with 1 out. They've got more ways now to get him home, and that makes it another strikeout situation coming up.
Swing and a foul out of play. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Hit on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. But the go-ahead run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run.
Third baseman.
Next at bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the finale of this 4-game set. Bounce to third. McMahon fires across the diamond. Inning over. So it's 1 run. Back now in Tampa Bay. Second inning set to go. Now up as the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. Just missed. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, Kim. Throws to first. 1 out in the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm went deep in his most recent game.
1 ball, no strike.
Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. In there safely.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
He's safe.
Yeah, no question. McClanahan checks over to first, and he's back. There's Ryan McMahon now. Popped up. Caminero settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. There's the strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. Rodon back to work. And that one fouled off. Rodon ready. Here comes.
Ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Digging in, Agustin Ramirez. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Wow.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lowe. Foul ball. And that one fouled off. That
Ball.
misses. Now 1 and 2.
1-2.
2 outs, base is empty. And a good eye
that's
there.
a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nothing doing for Tampa. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Just missed. And that is out of play. McClanahan ready to fire now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Tap foul at the plate. Nobody out, runner at first. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second, to Diaz. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Aaron Judge waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Kim with the throw to first, and Bellinger is out. That's the third out. Back here at Tropicana Field, set for the bottom of the third, and now Richie Palacios. In the air, left field, Stanton gets under it, brings it in, and a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Ha-Sung Kim. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Over to Goldie. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's inside. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Stanton now. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one not close. And it's 1-0.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
The pitch. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll take a trot around the bases, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Stepping in, Trent Grisham. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Grisham, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. On the ground to short, Kim gets it to first. Out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And down on strikes. 2 gone. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Ball 1 low. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. That one out to right. Fairchild racing over to make the catch. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is back here at the ballpark.
And
let's check out the latest
the
news from around the
right
league.
fielder, Stewart Fairchild.
And that's outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
1 ball.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about
1
tying
ball,
a guy
2
up.
strikes.
That was ugly.
Not
2-2.
close with that one. And that's ball 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Aranda, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high
2 strikes.
fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now here is Junior Caminero. Strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
In the air to left center. Stanton should have this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Yandy Diaz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going,
1 strike.
and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that
No ball.
fastball by
2
him,
strikes.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch is outside. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 1 hit. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a pitcher's duel
the
so
catcher,
far. Here's how the
Austin
starters have performed up to this point. McClanahan back to work. Back to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
The batter.
And
number
stepping
11,
in for the Yankees,
shortstop,
Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth. So the batting order turns over. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
No.
And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. 1, 2, 3. Late with the swing there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Probably showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one. Not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. So all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves. But when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
That's in there. And a count 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Rays down by a run. Hit in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. They got it for out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. Late on that fastball.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Got him swinging. Over to Goldie. Inning over. Nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning.